Hello, Amber. I don't know if you believe me or not, but I was definitely going to be doing this. It sounded like a lot of fun. It's also been forever since I've done this. How's the audio? How you doing? How is the stuff and things? Also listen to this lovely nice crack here. Oh, wait, hold up. Why is it quiet? The audio in this game is like super loud. I turned it down a bit. Oh, whoop, there it goes. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely wasn't playing this last night. I did see that you had it was like 2 hours on it, said recently. Wasn't sure if was that a coincidence. What the perspective of recently is. And there's Squib. Alright, so let's go ahead and just start getting in this, because I don't know how long this will be. It's been forever since I've done something like this. So effectively, what I used to do, way back then, like 20 some years ago, is... Oh, there's apparently 2 AIs? Not sure the difference between original or non. That's actually a good question. Let's do the AI against the original AI, huh? 1v1. It'll take a while, about an hour and a half. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, let's see what the difference between AI and the original AI is. I assume the normal one's probably smarter, better in some way or shape or capacity otherwise. What kind of civilization should I put each of them on? Want to pick specific ones or just go full random? I kind of want to pick specific ones. What kind of map? Let's go standard. Real world? You used to play the slave a lot? What's that one? Is that a civ? Oh, Slavs. Is that what you mean? I don't know who or what that is. What kind of people do we got? I'm mixed between, say, Chinese, Byzantine, Japanese. We go against the Japanese. Whoever the Slavs are. Or Vikings. That's on theme with me. Let's go against the Japanese. The fuck on a crack. We're talking about the Slavs. Did you mean slaves? No. No, I didn't. Alright, full random, sure, why not? Apparently small is 3 players. I'm half of the mind to make it a bit bigger, so these empires can build up quite something, to see what they have in mind. Difficulty? Oh, we can choose. Is this difficulty the AI? Yeah, I'm gonna put them on just hard, not hardest. And rather than normal or moderate, because this will at least make them be more proactive. But it's not making them go full throttle yet. Resources, low, sure. Population. Should we just go all in? Going all in. Population 500, why not? Reveal map. All visible. Age standard. Ending. Why is ending feudal? Why are these all set the way they are? Go all the way imperial. Treaty length. Nah. Conquest. Conquest is like defeat the enemy, right? It's classic. Win by destroying all enemies in military conquest. Yeah, let's go with that. Team together. They can't team together, right? If they team together, no one wins. Select to have players begin the game in fixed clockwise positions. Oh, okay. I see. That doesn't matter. There's only two of them. Oh, and apparently each civilization will have different forms of tech. I have no idea which ones have what, or what bonuses or anything like that might be applicable. No idea. So let's just have them have what they normally would, on top of, original AI or not. I think this is going to be a more determining factor. And let's just get this going. Loktar. Oh, nostalgia hit. Looks like we're on different islands. Let me just open something to drink really quick. Alright. Let's get a look at things. How do I move the map around? Oh, with keys, arrows. So it does look like they get to have it easy for a bit. It's a good thing I chose large map too. Otherwise... Ooh. Okay, maybe rigged? No, never mind. There's a relic over here. They both get one relic. WASD? Mouse? I suppose on WASD. Wow, WASD doesn't seem to do that. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, gotta adjust some things really quick. Audio... audio taunts. Love them. Hotkeys? Scroll command. Here we go. Scroll down. Left. Okay, what? I keep pressing S and it goes down. Oh, change. Down. Left. Right. Up. I'll make it easier on me. Hopefully those are not set to anything else. Nope. Village build. Good morning, Squish. Might need to change a lot of shortcut keys. Probably just those ones. I think will do for now. Oh, how do I... Is there a way to turn off this, whatever that's called? Move from the side of the screen? I would ideally like to turn that off somehow. Right mouse scrolling. 2-button mouse, all of you. Doubt it. Game commands, villager, town, dock. I didn't know there was that many keys. Damn. Alright, that's fine. I guess I'll just have to try to get used to it. Alright, let's see what they got going on. Which one's... This one's the Japanese. Red is Japan. Slavs are up here. Blue. Alright, let's go ahead and first... If I can do this without... No! Audio. Can I have audio just keep going? Is that it perhaps? No, okay, the audio is just randomly gonna occasionally die when I map out. That's fine. That's fine. So, let's get some old-fashioned predictions. Japan or Slav? Did I spell that right? Yes. Who win? Question mark. I'll put that up for a nice, I don't know, long time, 20 minutes. Sounds good. Now, on top of this, I should also state that today marks a new month, which means time to do last month's giveaway as well. So I took a quick screenshot of last month's, and this is just to so I can have it already reset. So if you look down the leaderboard, you'll see that it's already been reset. And yeah, this is what we're gonna work with. So where should I roll some dice? Let's go roll on roll 20. And what's the filter here? Do we need a filter? Does anyone remember who won last time? So it would be Swede. Oh, here we go. It would be... We can open that up with paint. My expertise of art. There we go. Swede is going to be 1 and 2. Amb, you are 3 and 4. Hollow, you are 5 and 6. 6, there we go. Freeze, you are 7. Johnny, you are 8. Flux, you are 9. And... Does that count? No, I'm not allowing that. We're not. No. Call it rigged, but Amber, you're not going to be number 10. You don't get 3 on that. Oh my god, how many points is that for Slav? Is that like everything on him? We'll just dump it all straight in that way. Okay. Alright, yep, there we go. And this is going to be last month's winner. I gotta back my voice. Apparently full throttle. Real faith on that one. Alright, let's go ahead and roll a d10 on this one. Or I can save that for later. Let's just have some suspense on that. Let's see how they're doing. So, your homes are the blue one, right? Yeah, it was the blue ones. Looks like they're doing pretty good. They got a little bit of a bush there. Really stacking up all the houses. Got a wood. Ooh, got docks. Does Japan have a dock yet? Japan doesn't have a dock yet. They do have farms. They do already have farms. Okay. So what do you think will do better? Farms or Fimj? There goes Fimj. Doesn't need to really travel far for Fimj. Farms are gonna win? You're probably right. Yo, Blaze, what's up? What's up? Today we're just gonna be sitting back, chillaxing. We are betting on who's gonna be winning on a number of different matches. Based on what Amber said, these matches could potentially be long. So there might be a total of 3 matches today. Bet on Japan? I like your firm believing. Apparently, Amb is like full faith into the Slavs. Who now are starting to put down farms. Okay, we got farms. Good. They're kind of patchy, but better than none. And then down here, we have Japan, who looks like they've already advanced to the next age, I think. Slavs are now onto feudal. It feels like Japan are ahead right now. They were the first one to have farms. They were the first one to advance to age. Does anyone remember? I think Japan was original AI. I'm pretty sure Slavs is the normal one. This is kind of unexpected. Alright. What is this here? That's a house? Oh, wow. Okay, the houses really do vary. That's pretty. Yeah, they even got soldiers here, or hunters. Hunters for hunting, apparently. Huh. Oh no, those are villagers. This game is more pretty than I remember. There's a lot more going on. Turkey found. But today, just as a reminder, I will be doing the giveaways, but I'll just wait until a little bit later today. Moreover, whatever team you bet on, honestly, it holds up. Wait, what do you mean it holds up? Oh, wow, do they just went to the castle edge? That was fast. And then close, very close behind. Oops, I accidentally clicked on something. I think I can actually still interact. Yeah, I can actually still interact. Does that count as rigging the game by making things spawn over there now? Scammer. I'll try my best not to click on things. I'll try. I'll try my damnedest. Ah. It's a good thing I forgot to enable streamer mode, because wow, okay. It's a good thing I forgot to enable this, because you could just like straight up get out of that. For being an 11-year-old remaster and a 25-year-old original, it holds up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a very satisfying, very pleasing. I'll refund your points. Thank you. I could probably bring it up, but I'll have to disable that one. Oh, where'd it go? There's the polls. Actions. Is it this one? Can I temporarily disable? Yeah, unenable. There we go. Just for now. Because you could just like send that off an hour in, and then I'm pretty sure we can't come back. I don't know the extent of the saved files in the game. But yeah, choose which one you want, either in the actual predictions there, or not. You can do point predictions however you please. But tell me who you are voting for. So Amber is going to be under the Slavs. And then we have Japan. And depending also who you vote under, you will earn free points for this month's giveaway. I will be giving out a whopping 500 points if you are on the team of the winner side. Kinda huge. If you are on the side of the winners, you will get 500 points for this month's giveaway. So as it currently stands, Amber is on Slavs. Darkblaze, you're on Japan. You can say otherwise. I'll go ahead and drop you anyway. 1A. What about you, Hollow? Who's your boys? You going with Japan? All right. Neutral? All right. If you don't vote, then, well, technically, I guess you can't earn that, point bonus. I will leave that up to you. I should probably actually put a lower third on that, too. Here, watch Japan just go ham over fish for a second. Nope. Come on. Come on. Scrolling is going to drive me nuts. There we go. So, how do we word this? Large text? PoE servers do cook. Bet on a team to win. There we go. Does that sound nice and clickbaity? Sounds good to me. How do you turn this on? Nope. Nope, we're gonna do... No, we're not touching anything. We're just gonna sit here, relax, watch the population of fish straight up disappear. Oh wait, this is not Japan, I'm sorry. No, Slavs are going ham, apparently, on Fibs. Japan's just now making a dock. Okay. Not gonna lie, I really honestly thought Japan would have been full throttle on Fibs. Just because, isn't that like a big part of Japan, fishing? Right? Marco Polo? I forgot which one that one is. I know, what is it called? Cheesesteak Jimmy's? Or Philly cheesesteak? That's what it's called. Oh wow, you got a castle. Japan's got a castle. Does is that it? It's a monastery. And another town center. We're definitely already seeing... Oh, another fish, okay. Really all into the fish. Japan's got a castle. Slavs don't. Looks like they went with like a monastery and I think a second town center. Oh no, they both have town centers, okay. Well, double. Both of them should have the docks to transfer, right? Not docks. Boats. Transport boats. just another quick reminder, this team, or this match here, is plain and simple 1v1 of the original AI versus the new AI. It just says AI. The other one says original. Sometimes I forget PoE 2 is still early access. That's actually why I'm very happy they didn't add some of the like very main mechanics in there, like melee weapons. Like there's only maces and quarterstaves. That helps like really reinforce and remind that the game isn't fully like out. I do know for a fact that they do have like swords and claws and all that kind of good stuff in there. But they're just not like available for players to interact with or find. When is that? Allegedly, from my information that I have received, Path of Exile 2 will have a full release sometime late this year. Which is perfectly fine by me. Speaking of which, oh my god, there's a ton of games coming out this year, like some really big name ones. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but I bet I could put on like a whole list of things. Like, if we go over to, what do you got? We have Monster. There we go. Hunter. What is it? Wilds is coming out. Apparently GTA 6 is coming out. I'll sure as hell be playing that. I haven't played GTA in God knows how long. Yeah, I loved it. I haven't played in forever apparently. Don't know where did I hear that it was going to be on June. Dawn of Wilds, February. What else is there? There's like a bunch of big names coming out this year. Has Slavs built a castle yet? I feel like the Slavs' houses are much more organized. Or do they just have more houses in general? Yeah, the Slavs have a ton of houses. God damn. And all the fish. So many boats. Freaking love them boats, my dog. Oh, shots fired, shots fired. First blood. Look at them all randomly scatter. I absolutely love this soundtrack. I kid you not, back in high school, probably senior year, I think, on my iPod, I didn't have a whole lot of music on my iPod. I had like albums of certain artists from, was it like Toby Keith, back when I actually listened to country music. I had, was it Ozzy, I think? Ozzy Osbourne. I had some album there. I had a bunch of random like nerdcore music. Just things I basically ripped from YouTube. And I had the entire like 1 hour long audio file that is Age of Empires 2 on my iPod. I kid you not, I would have the whole, like, one audio file, not one, because there's all the sound effects, but the background music for this game is just a single MP3, and it plays at different parts of it with, like, timestamps. But I had that, you know, huge MP3 on my iPod. Oh, hello. What's happening? Under attack? Where? Here? Nothing's going on there. Oh, there we go. Ship fight. Ship fight. It was inevitable. Ship fight. AC Shadows? I don't know what that one. Oh, Assassin's Creed. I'll put that on. Put it on this list. Probably not gonna play it. Actually, I won't. Never been into Assassin's Creed. Killing Floor 3, you've never heard of it. Tales of Shrine, never heard of it. The First Berserker, okay. When I said there was good names coming out, like big names, I'm not talking about a bunch of things I've never heard of. Fatal Fury. Did you just like randomly Google these? What are these? Oh, those are the ones you specifically are following. Oh, okay. That huge list that you just dropped, it looks like just ones that you Googled or something. Not gonna lie, Slavs might have this potential. It looks like they're the first attacker. Dropped off a small army. Small army's gonna get destroyed. Is that a villager? They brought a villager with them. Oh no, because they brought a monk, that's why. Interesting. Let's see if the first attack is able to withstand. Oh my god. Is this what it's normally like playing the Slavs? You just dish out like 100 boats and melt the shores. Another Doom game? Doom the Dark Ages? Actually, that does vaguely ring a bell. Is that like, just like Doom, but it's medieval fantasy or something? That's pretty cool. If that is. Again, based on what I've heard. Oh my god, are they actually gonna destroy? They're totally gonna destroy a castle with frickin' boats. Is there any attacks on? No. It's just full invasion. It's looking real rough for Japan. I think the Slavs already have it. This might be a quick game. No, Japan. There's no guarantee on this yet. But it ain't looking too well. Come on. Get in the castle, get in the castle. Get in the castle. Nope. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Oof. There's only just a few things here. We got a monk and what, 7 cavalry? A shooter here. Oh my god, I swear to god, if they build a town square, what are you up to, homie? Builds a new town thing over here. Da-da, da-da. Repair the oh yeah, that's true. Castle's still holding. Da-da, da-da. Oh, something's going on up here. Building some castle. Yep. Wait, is that actually gonna be like your first castle on this side for the Slavs? It might just be that. Finally getting around to that. But you're putting the castle. Oh no, okay, never mind. They got a frontline cancel. GG. Definitely don't play like me though. I just like love putting out tons of, what do they call it, watchtowers. I love my watchtowers. Dun, dun. I have this great memory of playing with siblings, and I had built up a decent army unbeknownst of, and I had my army just barely on the outskirts of my sister's like field of view. Couldn't see it. And like across the IRL room, I'm like, hey, guess what? And I just do like the audio thing in game that goes, raiding party. Actually jumped IRL when I did that one. Right as soon as I sent in my army. I hear the desk just go like boom. Accidentally hits the desk. Oh, that was so funny. Yep, castle's good. Castle's good. Love to see it. Are all the boats gone? That might have like milked a lot of your wood. You still have wood. Yeah, you still got plenty. I think it's fair to say you still have plenty of wood. Ta-da. I'm just being a nuisance right now. I usually play very heavy slot. Oh, cavalry. Their unique unit is a heavy cavalry unit. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Can you just let a homie build a castle? Come on, get closer. Yeah, there we go. They're kiting him in. Can anything hit that far? Yep, there it goes. 07. Alright, first attack has been thwarted. Does Japan have the resources, the means? What is going on? Nope, still getting attacked. Man, it's looking rough for Japan, just constantly under attack. I think this will also be a good choice to figure out what kind of AI we should work with. Japan here's the original AI, is it not? Because Slav's one was on top, the original AI was on top, or bottom. So yeah. Whatever goes cooking on in the new AI, it sure as hell knows what to do. We have a temporary ceasefire? Not really, I guess. You and your boats. There's some huge cannons on this too. Those cannons are like a quarter of the boat. Castles? What, halfway? I don't know, man. Oh no! This cannon one is super long range. They might actually finally get the castle. Da-da. All the boats have ran away or been destroyed. Fair damage has been dealt, though. The cannon's out of reach. As long as Japan doesn't get smart and try repairing the castle. One more shot. 07. There goes the castle. Looking rough for Japan. Oh my god, look at the range on that. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised. I'm surprised the Slavs haven't built a bunch more of this thing. Could really make Japan cry with those. Looks like Japan's trying to hunt down a bunch of wood right now. Did you ever collect the rune? Or what is it, relic? Yeah, Slavs collected the relic. Japan hasn't. I'm not gonna lie, I think Slavs have this. There's just no way Japan's gonna win this one. Hello, squid. Goodbye, squid. What you up to? What you up to, monk? Are you finally gonna go get that relic? Methinks not. Wait, are there two? I thought there was another relic somewhere. Please grab it. Finally! Wait, what? You put your monastery on the... They put their monastery right on the edge of the water. Oof. Another potentially wrong choice here. Nice to see the monastery auto heals though. Oh, nope. Someone's right behind it repairing it. I like the suspense though. I'm still full on believing in Slav. But it's nice to see a what do you call this? A Cold War? It's not a ceasefire. Slavs are just being a pest right now. Just poking them. Uh-oh. Your fancy boat will be gone. Nope. You're trying to shoot the civilians too. You literally are just being a pest. What do you like? I assume we're on Imperial Age by now, right? Can't tell. Da-da. Oh my god, look at that army. Yep, I can't click on the town. There we go. We're on Imperial. Where are your homes going? I really hope Japan puts on a press. If there's one thing I know about any form of combat, especially war, is to always basically have an offense. If you just stick around trying to defend yourself, you're just sitting there basically waiting to be destroyed. You're just, buying time. You need to fight back. Ta-da. galleon created. Are the galleons the... is that one? You need to make more of those, like, giant... whatever they're called. Does it show from here? Stronger than War Gallery. Range 7.0. Is it not that one right there? Is it? Oh, okay. Now they're shooting like, like rockets now. And docks the red arrow. Oh, there's more. Wait, there's more. I didn't even know that's a thing. Hey, go back on that. I can't see. Demolition ship, fast fire. There it is. Cannon galleon, 13 range. Oh, and I saw one here. Got at least a couple. I think those cannon galleon, those will be very important. God, like actual army going on here. What do you call a fleet of ships? Is there a name for that? Yeah. Are we actually under attack? Hey, Japan tried to attack. A for effort, Japan. Get a solid A for effort. They at least tried. That's what counts. We are selling so much food. Wood for sheep. Are you still being a nuisance on the shore? Yep. Oh! Japan's got the long range ship thing. You're just gonna stand by the shore and take shots at. I think we're gonna have to just stick with the normal AI. Original AI seems just a wee bit dumb. An armada or a fleet? Armada seems a little too cool. I imagine fleet is more correct? More correct? Da-da! At what point will we be out of resources? There should be a winner inevitably, right? Once everyone starts running out of wood and they can't really do a bunch of boats. Oh no. It just made me think. No. They would still be able to at least get wood from the market. It would be insanely expensive. But just farming up a bunch of food. there should be a winner at some point. Surely, right? It is very funny to think, though, if like, they just straight up can no longer build boats, though. Can't spy for more than 3 seconds in the desert. Gotta lock in and figure something out. How old's your gear? You went monk, right? Oh! Are you doing Dex Int? Because I've said this before. I find Dexterity Intellect to be the most difficult playstyle. It's not the weakest, not at all. It just requires more skill, in my opinion. However, I found out a very important skill for Dexterity Int builds, or Evasion Energy Shield builds. Make sure you have Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance is, like, I'm not gonna say goated or whatever. It's kind of like required, if you will. It just seems that good to me. Because when you take a hit, you immediately regain energy shield. You have Wind Dance. I don't know that one. What does that one do? You actually have my curiosity. We'll check back in the fight. Momentai. Koronkai Krista. Wrong site. Wind Dancer. You lie. Wind Dancer is not a thing. List of spirit gems. Oh, it's just not in yet. F. Yep, there it is. It is on the site. 20% less attack damage taken if you haven't been... Wait, this is PoE 1. Nope, never mind. Unsure. Yo, sweet, what's up? Oh, thanks for the sub again. I am still blown away by people throwing money at me. It's still so wild to me. We're doing today's giveaway, by the way. You are top in there. So each of these people get a, what is that? 20% chance. So if it's a 1 or a 2, you. If it's a 3 or 4, it's Amb. If it's 5 or 6, it's Hollow. If it is a 7, it's Frege. 8, Johnny. 9, Flux. And if it's 10, it's not Amber again with his offshore account. 10 is Rue. Blip. Who the blip is blipping me, you absolute blip? Oh, okay. Thank you. Grant a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by a melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. Okay. How much damage does Gale Force do? That's probably good if you are, like, full on evasion, like nothing else. Plus you pimp out the Gale Blast, whatever it does. Hey, offshore money. It's even sub to you. No. I gave that sub out because of something dumb I did, I think. Doesn't count. That was a gifty. After this round, I will be doing last month's giveaway. After this round. And then we'll start passing out these points, these right here. If you haven't chose a winning team yet, I guess it's a little too late. It's probably a little obvious who's won. That's a good point. I need to set the rules. Okay, new rules. You can only bet on a team while the point prediction version is still going. So stick around for next match, and yeah, then you can pick out who you want to be on the next team. You can earn some extra points. And a lot. I'm giving out 500 points. Like, these points here, I'm giving out 500 if you're on the winning team. Does around... What number is that? 1674? Do you mean 1600? I hope that's not 16 damage. 17 rounded up. Okay, that's weak sauce. So, okay, that's not bad. That just means that I wouldn't use it for a damage output. I would use it as a delivery method. Maybe for something like stun buildup, pin, corrupted blood, stuff like that. What's on today's agenda? We're just sitting back and relaxing, taking gambas on AIs. The next match after this one, so we did just a 1v1, 2 AIs. One's the original AI, the other is the new AI. Next match, I am going to do something very different, which it might be obvious who the winner is, but at the same time, probably not. Let's just say the next match will involve 3 or 4 AIs, but I won't say what it is just yet. Oh my god. Apparently this island had 2 relics. I feel sorry for you, Japan. You probably would have won. Now you're just getting the slow shaft. Ta-da! Where are they hiding from? What is that? It's like some kind of T-posing monument. Oh, that's siege weapon. What are you doing up there? Japan's gone rogue. The ship's just gonna get like sniped. Japan's gonna go through all this effort for nothing. Okay, what happens? Are they just gonna let it pass? Just letting it pass. What is that? Galleon. Do galleons have capacity? Can they transfer? It's just these ones, right? Transport ship? What are you up to? Only transport ships unit. Okay. How do I bet? When I start a new match, I will set out a prediction, like the good old-fashioned, channel point prediction kind of thing, I'll make it nice and long next time. I'll make it like 30 minutes long, and during that time frame, y'all can take on for the next bets. But yeah, it would be basically then, because if you would say, hey, I want to join in the bet right now, I'm gonna bet on the Slavs. It's like, well, no shit, Sherlock. So I'll say, within that 30-minute time period of the channel point prediction going, that's when you can choose which side for the other point one for these ones. Technically, that means you can like use your channel points to vote for team whatever, and then choose for these points as like another team if you want to put, your bets on both for whatever reason. At what point do you think Japan's gonna give in? At some point they'll concede, right? Once their town center goes down, I feel like there's others. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is only that one. Is there a setting where I can see your activated spirit buffs? Where you can see activated spirit buffs? I genuinely don't know. Do you mean like for that one it says, what is it? It's got stacks. I'm guessing you don't see the stacks. Some way to have my stuff appear on the top right, but spirit buffs down. I have no idea. If there was, it would be in the options of either interface or gameplay. Be one of those. Because I thought it was town center and villagers gone. But I had 4 AIs yesterday. Capitulate? Capitulate? I don't know what that word means. With 20 or so villagers left. Yeah, I think there's other forms of them, like, forfeiting. If they're just, like, out of resources. Or they're just, like, wildly outmatched in terms of, like, units. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure being out of resources is a form of forfeiting. Because I do exceptionally vaguely recall instantly winning matches because I was like on a custom map that I made and I forgot to put down certain things and all the AIs would just immediately give up because there wasn't like a certain thing on the map they had resource to. They're like, oh, I can't get X? Okay, I forfeit, even though the match literally just started. I vaguely recall that. I could be slightly miswording the story. And maybe we were on a different mode of winning. Like instead of conquest, it might have been something else as well. Again, it's been like 20 years. Wow. Wait, did Japan actually build up? Is this Japan? No. Just decided to throw trebuchets right at their army. Nice. This is just not even fair. I'm partial of the mind of just calling the match here, saying like, yeah, Solve is obviously won. But that might be kind of rigged. I do like the idea of, you know, a sudden win out of nowhere, pulling back somehow. Are we sniping down the castle again? Sniping down the castle and the stables over here. Alright, it's quiet for a second. Just a lot of poking and prodding from behind. It does look like there's a determined win at the moment. By the way, what kind of build do you got going on, Hollow? Are you going Dex Int? So I think that's where the monk is in the Dexterity Intellect area, the Shadow. Which, by the way, is going to be the other character in that location. It's going to be the Shadow. Oh, that's actually what I was wondering. What the other Strength Int character will be? Nuke crit? Focused on lightning damage? What kind of defenses? Yeah, so Strength, Intellect, they are bringing back the Templar, but the other Strength in character, lo and behold, is going to be the Druid, who apparently will, air quotes, specialize, air quotes, in shape-shifting abilities. Evasion Energy Shield. Wow. Okay, okay. Didn't see that one coming. Okay. Just like teasing all of these poor villagers here. This is a war crime right here. Yeah, the other Strength and Intellect character is going to be the Druid, who will specialize, air quotes, in shape-shifting abilities. I'm really, really hoping, super hoping, they bring Werecat. I vaguely recall I think there was going to be Werecat, but that might be just me remembering some last Epoch stuff. But I'm so confident on that. In fact, what if I Google that? What happens is UE where Tiger? Where would that be? Exile. Let me make that specific. Path of Exile. What shape shift? How to shit? Videos. Shape-shifting details. I'm pretty sure... Oh, is this it? What's this? Alright, mute you. Yeah, here we go. You can see some gameplay of some of the shape-shifting skills in extremely low resolution. Or no, is this PoE 1? No, this is PoE 1. Go back. I know it's a thing. Alright, how's the fight still going? Still doing war crimes? Still doing war crimes? Good. Good. Should I go ahead and call the fight? Are Slavs the win? I've still got like an entire army surrounding their main city. Boats galore. Full on, you know, what do you call it? Armada over here. Should I go ahead and concede the fight? Or do we let it play out? Alright. See you around. I'll be starting up the next match here probably very shortly. Because it looks like we have a determined win here. I'm pretty confident on that. Hopefully next match we don't get islands. If we do get islands, I'll just run it back in. Because I want them to actually really get toe-to-toe with each other. Rather than these defensive water walls. Be quicker if they built transport. Yeah, for some reason they ain't quite doing that. Well, they kind of are, but stalling like all hell. Let's look around for any transport ships from your end. This is probably where they're going to be sending a transport ship, right? Picking up from here. That one's going down. Have some cavalry here. Destroying that dock. Bunch of boats on this. Oh my god. They're getting ready for an attack on the shores or something. Can they hit that? They might be able to get these with the cannon ones. All our Ambers go message so I can predict. I mean, they're really trying to attack a ship. They destroyed a boat. Again, A for effort, y'all. Isn't betting banned in Sweden? That's right. You straight up cannot type in chat, I vote for X. It's illegal. No, just to clarify, whoever team you want to vote for, just say in chat, you know, I vote for X. No fancy commands, nothing like that. We're raw and simple today. Just having some fun. I mean, technically there's the channel point predictions going on, but that is just like an added bonus. It's more like just a timer, if you will, of what kind of interval. Alright, I think I call it. This is all they have left. They are so in fact, is there even like there's like a, where is it? Not that one. There's one around here that shows like a graph, right? Not that one. Or is that only after the game? Alright, call it rigged, but I'm ending it here. There's no way. Japan doesn't stand a chance. Not in the slightest. After the game. Alright. I'll watch this last building here get destroyed. Boosh. What is it called? Save, chapter, abort, about, start, cancel. Quick current game. Yes. Woo! Military stats. Where's timeline? There we go. Yeah, this is basically what we were looking at. Like a 90% just absolutely destroyed. Despite it taking a lot longer for the Slavs to get into Imperial. Man, there wasn't even a chance. Harsh, harsh. Okay. So, time for all the giveaway stuffs. Let's do the thing. Wow. So, 1, 2, Swede. 3, 4, Amber. 5, 6, It's Hollow. 7, Frege. 8, Johnny. 9, Flux. 10, Ruru. Send it. D10. In chat. It is 1. Congratulations, Amber. You have won December's giveaway. You have not won cheap viewers on etc. etc. GG. Golf claps. 1 was Swede. Oh, wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Swede, golf claps to you. Big apologies. Me again having complete incapability of reading. Swede, if you don't have the server or stream muted or whatever, you have won last stream, or December's giveaway. Hook me up. Do I have you on? I don't think I have you on Steam. No, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, there we go. Let me know if you want anything. If you like a Steam gift card or something like that. If you want art done by my lovely Squish, I will pay her money, and in turn she can do art for you. That's always something. You can give you Discord Nitro, whatever it is, etc., etc. Let me know what you like. Likes to peer offline. Honestly, that's my Squish. She is always marked as like the red do not disturb on Discord. Like, it's been that way for years. So now, if we pop back over here, bots, we go into, not media request, the leaderboard. Here we go. You can see the leaderboard has already been completely reset. If you want extra points, which we already had set, it was just Amber and Dark Blaze have decided to join in. So, give to you. If I remember this correctly, I have to type it this way. Submit. There's that. Amber with the offshore account as well. Blaze, you get huge 500 bump. Boom. There we go. And those were the votes for the first round. Go ahead and erase all that. On to the next round. So, the next round I got thinking is, what would it take for... I was thinking, or I was hoping that I could change the difficulty of the different AIs, but it doesn't look like I can do that. I can only have one difficulty for the entire thing. Can I get prediction points, please? Oh, right. Predicts. Choose outcome. Slavs. Congratulations, Amber. You have stolen money from the poor. How does that make you feel? Would you like to give a victory speech? Any victory speech for taking money from the poor? Okay, so next game, I was wondering doing basically multiple weak AIs or dumb AIs against a very smart one. But I can't quite do that. There's only just difficulty inherent as is here. So instead, I think we do what we kind of have here is the original AI versus the new AI. Like this. But the players 2 like this. Me thinks I could put on that too. This probably isn't going to... I think this might be pretty obvious who wins. Friends, viewers, Swede... as a very distinct difference. It has been a great day to be a rich man. Now I am even richer. Feels good, man. How much do you have in total? By the looks of it, about 21,000. Probably by now. It looked like he went all in. $21.5, yep. Okay, I think this match here probably is an easy win. Because I don't think the new AI versus 2 original AIs is a fair match. I don't think they're that wildly different. Especially since we can only put them at like hard difficulty. However, what if we do 2 modern AIs against 3 original AIs? Now it's a 2 against 3. I think this is fair. I think this has a chance. So I set these up to team 2. Oops. 2 modern AIs against 3 original AIs. This looks good. Be surprised, depends on what map you get. True, very true. Speaking of which, let's make sure that's nice and thick. Normal map for 6 players, sure. Resources low, fine. Population, let's bring that down to like 300. We have a lot of players. Game speed, reveal, standard, length. Let's just stick with conquest for now. Standard, location. I think we're still going to stick with full random, but if it's like, island thing, I'm going to run it back again. Random map, expansions, got it. What kind of civs? Do we do all random? I'm going to say no Slavs or no Japan. Let's get something a little bit different now. I am considering Mayans? Mine sounds pretty fun. 2 Bretons and 3 France. They're going Britain against France. Where is that? Is Franks? Pardon my dummies. Franks. Alright. There we go. And the other one's Britons. Alright. 2 Britons versus 3 Franks. Huns? What's Huns? There it is. I wish there was wait, is that Hungarian? Magyars? Huns are Mongolian? Oh, okay. That's what I thought, you know. The Huns, Attila, was it Attila? The Hun? That kind of thing. I'm going off of like 1% knowledge. Yeah. I think this is what next match is. 2 versus 3, but the 2 is the smart one, the new one, and the 3 is the original one. Team together, lock teams. Oh, lock the teams. Yes, lock the teams. Yeah, let's do this. Send it. Alright. Predictions back up. We're on a... What is that? Taiga? Who win? Brits / 2 modern AI or Franks 3 original AI. Setting up. Let's make that nice and long. There we go. Someone messaged Swede. It's gonna about like 30 minutes to figure it out. Let's go ahead and erase that one. No, I don't need to save that. Good enough. Alright, let's check the map out. We have blue over here. Which one is this one? Brit in the bottom right. Frank's bottom left. Frank's left. Frank's top left. Brit's on the far right. Okay, so they are kind of next to each other. Brits are over here and over here, so basically the like right side of the map. And Franks are on the full rest. So your Wind Dancer buff now, I just had to leave the caravan. Oh yeah, who would have thought? Predicted, but I'm not allowed to use points. Don't worry, that's not bad. So let's get the actual ones, the loyalty point ones. We have Brits / 2 modern AI and Franks. Three original AI. Who's voting who? I cannot tell who's voting who from the channel point predictions. It just shows like a broad number. So shout yourself out. Who do you want to? What group are you in? Actually surviving. I just had to get some lightning resistance. Them's the breaks. It's all in those resistances. It's basically just a straight percentile of how much damage you're potentially gonna take. Just gotta figure out, what damage types some zones are doing. Sometimes some of the zones, it's kind of hard to tell what things are doing. Like the Mastodon. In the Mastodon, like a bunch of the Bone Zone, the Boner Zone. Can't quite tell what damage type they're dealing with that teal color. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Assume chaos, but that, that's just purely assumption. Oh wait, I think I can actually figure out what some people are doing. Sweet, I see 1 next to your name. That probably means you're going Brits, right? Chaos? Yeah, I think it's chaos. Got some nice cliff sides over here on the Brit. You could wall some spots off. Do the AIs ever do walls? I have an unhealthy obsession about walls. Also going Brits. Naturally. There we go. Very rarely. But the walls, though. That's the best part of this game. I freaking love walls. Alright, is going to wreck the original. Alright, I like your confidence. Who's betting on... Someone's got their beans on the other one. On the Franks. Remember, it's 2 versus 3. There's 3 groups on the opposition time. It reasons very fairly to assume that, numbers... It's numbers is a war game, right? Gonna have 3 times of things as opposed to 2. Let's say everyone has a full set of population up to 300. That's 900 units against 600 units. Does that sway anyone? 900 units versus 600 units? Not when you're dumb. Could see the modern AI winning a 3v6, or 3v5. They never hit the cap. Really? I mean, the last game they didn't hit the cap, but that's because I just put like super high, like 500, I think. Never go above 200 or so. Including workers. Odd. Wait, do you mean only the original AI? Or does the new AI go above 200? Also voted Brits. I just had custom badges on your channel, so it didn't show. Is that what's going on? I mean, you got like got a lot of things going on next to each of your names. Original modern goes up to 300 or so before stopping. We might have some important outsider information. Alright, let's see how they're coming. France has got a farm set up pretty well on Area 1. Area 2 is also doing pretty well with the marketplace. Area 3 also got market set up. Okay. Brit is doing a lot of logging and has 2 archers. Two archery ranges. Alright. No, 3 archery ranges. Oh my god. Brit's getting ready for war. And that's just the one. What about this one? Same. 3 archery ranges. And a blacksmith. The Franks are much more interested in having... Oh. Just went up in an age. Castle age. But yeah, we have very different teams. Franks have a bunch of farms. I think more. I got mills. Got a blacksmith finally. But each of them have a market. Barracks. We got barracks now. From someone who played only this game for around a decade. Okay, yep. Fair. We'll see if that stays true. There's still always possibility. There's a lot of gears at work here. Just the right timing of things can make some big differences here. Brit's having a curious look-see, and I'm sorry, Franks are having a curious look-see, and Brits are just not having it. Immediately taking shots at the cavalry. There's no question that there is an essence of war here. Gonna try hunting down cavalry. Ooh, and it's probably going down here. Taking a lot of fire. And it survives. Managed to go through all of that. Where are relics? We got 1 relic, 2 relics right next to blue. We have a relic almost in the center, but near yellow. Is there one over here? There's another relic over here. There's a lot of relics. There's one, I think, way down here. Yeah, way down south. They're mostly close to blue. We'll see if Brit's Warpath has any interest in that kind of stuff. Wait, what? What the hell? Why did the Franks just build a barracks right on top of blue Brits? Built 2 of them. Why did they do that? I just really think they can get along. Franks are really interested in just getting along, doing some marketing, sharing some space. What else do they got going on over here? One blacksmith, market, a barracks. Honestly? Okay, they're building a second town center. Yeah. Okay, Franks are going to be the first one to build additional town centers. Without a doubt. It is surprisingly calm over here in the corner for the Red Brits. Or wait, no, what is it called? Lobsterbacks? Is that what the Red Brits over here are? Congratulations, you have destroyed enemy buildings within your own territory. How does that make you feel?
Attack an enemy now.
What are you doing all the way over here? Run away, you fool. What did you expect? That was even a green. You are far from home. Oh. They're sending in. They're sending it in. War has begun. On both sides, too. British are already sending in an attack. It might be GG's here for the teal Franks. Although they do have siege weapons apparently. I'm not sure how that well that's gonna help them defend. Although they are actually really good, managing to keep units away. Oh, nope. One of the siege engines down. There's the army. Gonna do a quick cleanup. Probably have it here. I don't know, those ranged attacks are intimidating. And they're pulling back. Come on, just go in. Go in. Come on. What do you like? Where are they going? It's just like all in on the siege. Oh, and it's down. Where did the army go? They're running away. Are they like trying to defend yellow? Is that what's going on? Oh, actually, yeah, I guess that's probably fair. Yellow is kind of fucked here. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. We might need to do what was it? A 2v5 or 4? Yeah, like a 2v4. We'll run it back again. If this is way too fast, I think we'll run this back again and do a 2v4. Green's coming in for a save. Fortress, man. That sounds kind of cool. Does that like give them free walls and stuff? Yeah, and an arena in the middle. Ooh. That one sounds interesting. Yellow is fucked. Yeah. 07. Yellow's out. How's it doing over on teal? Teal's... Oh no, they got like 3 hammers in here now. Yep. Teal's out. Oh, hey, look at that. Green built walls. PogChamp? When did that happen? It's not fully walled. They missed, honestly, a lot of spots. I see some potential problems here.
Attack an enemy now.
That actually built walls. I don't know if it's going to protect them though. It's now 1 original AI, the green, Frank. Going to be against 2 modern AIs, Brits. I don't think there's a chance. I feel like it's almost fair to assume that this is the end here. Let me check. $30 on the prediction might have been a little too long because it looks like it's surprisingly already determined here. Mayhap. Let's not watch too much of this. Can't give too much spoilers. I want to go figure out more on the shapeshifters coming to Path of Exile. Is it this one? No, it's just a dumb video. Shapeshift in PoE2. What? It's not actually out yet, is it? Here is some. Oh yeah, there is technically, I think, some shape-shifting in the Infernalist. You can turn into a demon. Where is it? Demon form and there druid shapeshifter yet? Not yet. Oh, is that it? There we go. I think this is what I was looking for. This is like old concept art or whatever for PoE 2. Just like part of one of the ascendancies, sort of. The Huntress, I think, that's in the background. We have Panther companions, potentially. Aspect of the Panther and companion. Lion companion. Changes your Wildcat companion to a lion. You have lion aspect. Cheetah companion. Ally of the wild. There's a lot of cat stuff here. Cheetah, lion, panther, born in the wild. Wild shapeshift. 100% increased buff effect for shapeshift skills, retaining the buff effects of the previous shapeshift form. Here you go, wolf form. Let's see what it does there. But yeah, really looking forward to that whenever that comes out. How's it going? Just picking off what's left of teal and yellow. Green's still having to chill. Everything's fine on green. Already attacking. Red is taking what bit remains of its army and keeping the advantage. Okay. We have a fair fight here. Frank's trebuchet cannot seem to hit. There we go, finally. And there's... Ooh, reinforcements coming in though for Red. Red definitely has this fight. Still chilling down here. Blue's just mopping up and sending their army back down. Red has finished the fight with green. What's their plan? Are they attacking the wall? They're just gonna siege from outside? Oh. One unit is attacking the wall occasionally and stopped. Okay, we have a trickle of units from green. Just one unit at a time, quickly trying to come out. Probably not the smartest idea. Should probably come out in a bundle instead of one by one. Taking it as the fire squad says hi. And did they even get use of the, like, tons of relics here? Oh, they probably did. There's one right here. It's got 3. Got 3 in there. Not even fair. What is green up to? They just got some peeps here waiting. There we go, now they're coming back. Alright, the fight has temporarily ceased. Green is doing some quick logging. Stealing everything that remained of teal. Where is their army? Oh my god, they have a huge army already still here. Man, it shouldn't be even but, what, like a minute, maybe 2, before either blue or red, both, send an invasion, an armada, off to green. I cannot see green. I cannot see the Franks winning this. It is just an unfortunate fact of life. What do they got going on the inside? You got a fair number of castles. Like 2 on the inside, 1 up here. Sending an army outside. don't know if they're sending it somewhere or... making a hard line to the red Brits. It's kind of a meager army, I won't lie. This is not a fair fight. This is not a fair fight. They're outnumbered. Absolutely. Clashing right in the center. Two armies back to back. Oh, and blue sent in. Yep. It is a mere matter of time before Brits win this one. GG. You know what? I'm so confident on this one, I'll go ahead and send the points, y'all. Let's go ahead and go send those out. Did everyone vote on the Brits? I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? Y'all were so confident on that one. I guess I'm dumb. GG, everyone. Swede, Amb, and Hollow. Let's just refresh this page really quick. $500 to you. $500 to you, Swede. And $500 to you, Hollow. Refresh that. There we go. They win the fight yet? Oh my god. Huge army here. And the prediction finally ended, so I can send that out. Who won? I am so sorry for whoever dropped what looks like probably your whole channel points here. But, yep. Brits have won. I mean, you could say I'm cashing out a little early because it's not confirmed yet. But, oh my god, come on. Blue Brits put a freaking watchtower on the outside of their wall. You got 11 points, nice. We're distributing the wealth. Money for the money god. I'm actually gonna wait this one out just so we can get like a satisfying actual complete. You know, in case there's that micro percentage that Frank somehow come on top of this, it would be nice to see an underdog win. Everyone loves an underdog, right? Oh, I do. Yep, we got a bunch of towers on the outside. Making a bunch of towers out here. What kind of tactic is that? Building towers outside of someone's city? What do you like? Two castles right next to each other. Can they handle it? It's not fair. This is just, it's hard to watch. I hate to see it. Two castles down, the last one's about to be down. I could just go for, yep, there's the last castle. Victory coming in about sub 1 minute. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. They still got like a castle over here and a town center over here. Come on, concede, mates. Oh, and another town center up here. Man, they were over prepared. How did they not win? Army comp is disgusting. Entirely archers, yeah. What are those, spears? Jabs? Archers. It's just all ranged unit. Except red. Red brought in... Okay, never mind. Here's the rest of red's archers. It's like 2% milk, but the milk part is actually melee. That's all their town centers, isn't it? Is that not a victory yet? There it goes. I feel like I got an achievement. Alright. GG. How do I exit? Quick current game. Yep. Let's see the time lapse. Franks are on the bottom here. Brits on top. Wow. It didn't take but just a little bit of time here till the Brits were like 2 teams, very large. Damn. Just dwindled immediately and crushed. Yikes. Alright. GG. On to the next fight. Let's gonna run it back just a little bit differently this time. Cause that was not fair. That was not fair. I think 2v4. Is that gonna be fair? 2 versus 4. Specifically, you said in a map called the... Is it called location? Here it is. In the... Why is it so slow? Fortress. There it is. A walled city with gates and all the buildings you need to build up your fortress quickly. Okay. Oh, and we'll send in more Franks. I'm going to say we're just going to stick with the Franks still. Franks versus Brits. I want to see a fair fight. That was not a fair fight. Arena is also good. What's the arena one like? The walls around your fortress clearing are your only protection for the carnage in the middle. They sound very similar. I assume there's a difference of some kind. Let's do fortress one. You mentioned that one first. Map size, I'm going to make this a bit bigger. Difficulty, we're going to stay on the same. Other players, yep, resources, pop. I'm going to keep it the same population. We'll just kind of like carry over from the previous one and kind of reiterate on that one. It's 2v4 now. They're doubled outmatch. Plus, with Fortress, they'll at least have some time to have some kind of form of protection. Surely this time there'll be a fair match. Surely, right? I'm also going to turn off team together. This seems to put, like, them next to their own teammates. I assume if I turn this off, we'll potentially have the Brits on, like, opposite sides of the map. Or just kind of mixed together. That might help. What do you think? Look good? Team 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All of these original allies, they're all Franks. 2 Brits. I think this could be a fairish fight. Let's do it. What is a fortress? Fortress mode looks like as follows. Well, actually, can I pause it really quick? How do I pause? P? I don't know how to pause. Yep, they got walls, a couple starting buildings. They actually got a bunch of starting stuff. Okay. Starting up in the north, we have the first Brit. And red is the other one, right? Where are they? Yeah. Okay, so they're still next to each other. But, like, they're outmatched. It's 2 versus 4. They're just completely outmatched. Surely they won't win this time, right? Surely. I'll send the prediction back. I'm going to make it much shorter this time. Who win? This time it's going to be 4. This time. I'll make this only 10 minutes. It's going to be a nice shorter one. Alright. Any landmarks of note? They're all on the same island. Ooh. There's a bit of a... Can they get past that? Can they get past that? I think they can get past this from red to teal. Like the shore kind of thing right here. Along that. Okay. There's a good amount of resources for each of these teams just plonked right in there. Everyone's stacked up quite well. And... ooh. There's 2 relics just under in the southern side. Pretty much the opposite side of the Brits. These are like almost free relics for the Franks. There's a couple in the center. One here. One over here. Last one right here. So there's 3 relics in the center. 2 on the far south, which is basically the opposite side of the Brits. So more luck on the Frank side. Looking good. This might be a much fairer fight. You voted Franks this time, really? And you went all in too. 42,000 points basically. Damn. Okay. Even after the previous match where like the Brits just like destroyed the others. Brits again? Okay. Looks like we have an actual match now. There are things to be considered. We only changed 2 properties. 1 more on the failed time, so it's 2v4. And the map. They all start off with buildings and some walls. And that seems to be enough to wildly swayed. Damn, going all in. Someone put some more pins. You most certainly did put some more points in on that one. Now we got some proper things. Let's get the actual points in. Channel points are okay, but I'm sure everyone cares much more about these kind. 2 versus 4. Amb, are you still in on Franks on this end? And Hollow, I assume you're still in on Brits? Yep. Alright. If anyone else would like to stake your claim into the other points, so just as a quick reference, I use the leaderboard down here. Scroll down. Scroll down. Shelby. If you scroll down and look at the leaderboard, I use these to determine my giveaways. I am giving out a whole bunch of points today for basically the next giveaway. So choose your team. Let me know what team it is, because I can't quite tell from the channel points. So let me know which team you would like to gain points in from there. How does one gain more spirit? Over time through the acts. I don't remember how much you get from just like quest items, just going through the campaign. I have seen spirit often drop on chest gear, I don't think it can do it on other pieces of gear. And the most obvious one is scepters. Scepters give a lot of spirit. Alright, let's see how they're doing. There's no early combat. Brits cutting a hole in their wall. Ages have advanced. I foresee these walls being negligible. I don't imagine anyone expanding their walls. I would like to see that happen. Katie likes walls. Walls and walls and walls. Just thought of having Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance. Oh heck yeah. Are those not both what is it? 30? I think those are both 30, right? That's probably solid defenses. FRFR. Yeah, both 30. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to use that. You'll get a second spirit from... I don't remember the name of the location, but in Act 3, there is like a fire witch. I believe she drops a skull that gives you plus 30 to your spirit. They eventually get the university buildings. It has an upgrade to walls that doubles their health. But will they use it though? Both are 30? Yeah. And you do get more spirit in Cruel mode the second time through the campaign. I don't know if you get an additional 60. I don't remember. But I do know you do at least get one more 30. At least. And it adds a bunch of resistances. Wait, when you say resistances, are you talking about PoE or the game? Like, the walls take less damage? Is that a thing? Oh, is that an army? Nope. They were just right next to each other. It looked like a line. Everyone's still chill. It is surprisingly quite chill. Vampires too, really? Gain armor and piercing resistance. I did not know that. I just assumed they got a lot more health. Speaking of, does anyone actually have the university? Not over here. Not over here. Not in yellow. Just got a ring that got 28 lightning resist as its base stat. Good, good. If it's a yellow, or sorry, a white, I'd probably alchemy that. Just immediately go for as much affixes. I don't think anyone has access to university buildings yet. Oh, well. It just advanced to the next age. Probably do now. Which I can probably see, right? Technically, I can still control blue here. Yep, they can do universities now. Universities are Imperial. What age are we on? I think it said we advanced to Castle Age. And we do have the universities now. Imperial Blue is. Really? Where does it show that? Just wait here. Nope. They're not in the Imperial Age yet. They are not. Huh. Wait, isn't there a way to see that from here? I don't know which one's gonna be. Oh, here we go. Okay, we can see just here. We haven't seen anyone build a wonder yet. Chemistry. Could also click the things in the bottom right. Things in the bottom right. Statistics on. Turn on statistics that appear above the minimap. Oh. Oh. I don't know what those mean, but we got stats now. Fog. Turn help off. Oh, okay. Turn advanced commands off. Okay. The town center is capable of advancing to the Imperial Age, but looks like for whatever reason they're stalling that out. Combat minimap. Economic minimap. Huh. Building another town center. That's probably what they're waiting for. Waiting for the town center. Or, no, they got another one here. They already have two. I don't know why they're waiting that out. How well civs are doing. What do the numbers mean, though? What's the left and the right numbers mean? The score is an accumulation of tech, military, and buildings built. There's your university. Who's winning, son? The previous round, 2v3? Yeah, 2v3. The Brits won, like, hardcore. It was not a fair fight. The two modern AIs won. So we're running it back again. This time, 2 modern AIs and 4 original AIs. So it's 2 versus 4. That should probably make it much more fair. As wild as that sounds. 2v4 should be much more interesting. And so far it has. It has not been like immediately destroying the other team. So 2 Brits, they are the modern AI, versus 4 Franks, the original AI. Which team would you like to be a Paula of? Surprisingly, Hollow still believes in the 2 Brits, the modern AI, whereas Amber has jumped ship, thinks the 4 teams, but it's the original AI, seems to have swayed Amber. Which team would you like? One on the left is the Civs individual score. The one on the right is the average of teams. Ah, okay. So far it looks like Brits have a much higher average score, whereas the Franks have a lower average. But again, there's 4 of them. Amber seems to have a lot of knowledge of this game. Go with what he said. Alright, so you're joining the Franks. Swede. I like calling you Swede. I don't know if you like that or not, but I like calling it that. That's fun. Oh, we got our first attack. First blood. Purple Franks against blue. Yep. It's French versus Britain. That's actually an interesting question, Amber. I can't believe I've turned French. So we saw one that said Hun. Hollow thought that was Hungarian, but no. I guess Mongolian is Hungary today. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I think that's what you said, Amber. What would Sweden be in this game? Magyars is Hungary? I've not heard that before. Magyars? Viking. Oh, nice. Vikings for the win. Absolutely. Common history, culture, languages. Interesting. Did not know this. Well learned today. Oh, who's pinging me? I appreciate the storage, Hollow. I appreciate the organization. Put me on Viking team. That might be what we would do next round. Believe it or not, I think that might be closest ancestry Swede. Because my mom is like very, what is it? Norwegian? Which I'm pretty sure is very closely tied to Vikings as well. Am I wrong on that one? Hungary in Hungarian is literally... Oh, I'm gonna butcher that word, I'm sorry. Magyarzers? Christ, how do you pronounce that? Magyarzer? Ah, I can't seem to pronounce that for some reason. It really twists my tongue. Not wrong. Huggies. How is Blue holding up? Blue's holding up pretty well. They're under attack again, but they're holding up pretty well. The Orzag part is literally country. Magyar country. Got it. Alright. Swidezig? Swedish country? I like that way that one sounds. Swidezig? If I'm not butchering that. For some reason, it's easier to say that one for me. Everyone's starting to mix and mingle. There's just stray fights that are occasionally happening out in the midst. In fact, how do I see the war map? Here we go. This one will just show, like, fights going on, right? What are you? Homie's chucking axes. Don't even understand what you're trying to say. Well, I felt confident in trying to say it. I think that's all that matters to me. Did you just delete your walls? I think the Brits are just straight up deleting the walls. Like, who needs this garbage? Actually, speaking of which, is anyone putting down more walls? These are probably still original. There's the bug where they delete themselves. I know they occasionally delete walls. Is that a bug? Who's winning, son? I actually don't know. We're missing stats. There we go. If we go in accordance to these numbers here on the right, definitely Brit. However, I can't possibly say French is not winning because, you know, there's 4 of them. I feel like if you ask who's winning, Amber will probably say a different answer than I. But I'm gonna say the French are definitely winning. Just because, again, there's 4 of them. Even though they're 4,000 underscore, you know, it's still 5,000 times 4. Whereas Brit is 9,000 times 2. Quick maths. Organized storage for so long. My portal despawn had a day. Yeah, them's the breaks. Been there many times. Been there. Not too much of a problem. I mean, the game's all about, you know, running back things. Unless you're insanely cracked, like my current build. Have y'all... I don't know... Have y'all got to see my Dragonborn build? I finally just hit level 41, which allows me to have Seismic Cry. I'm full on Dragonborn now. It is insane. Is he getting more XP? Exactly. It's all about that XP. Technically, it's much more about the gear. But you get a lot of power from levels as well. Namely the key passives. Those the medium-sized ones. Oh, look at that! We got trade caravans. Is this? Yeah, trade caravans coming from the 2 Brits. Are the Franks caravanning? They are. Not as intensely as much as the Brits are, though. They have so many caravans. Holy Christ, that's a lot of units. Alright, we definitely have a war between blue Brit and the purple French. My money is on the Franks winning the war. I don't know if they'll destroy purple, but I think they'll come out on top. Whatever that may come. We built a castle right next to their monastery. T-pose over. Reinforcements coming from green. Brought siege engines. Might be able to take care of the castle. Oof. Cavalry quickly comes and takes out the siege. What is this? Oh, that's an army. I thought light blue built something like in the center of the map. More reinforcements coming. Join the purple versus blue. Light blue is approaching in from the east, west. They're going straight for the main place, main center town, and they clash. This looks like a pretty good setup from behind. They're probably best if they focus on destroying buildings rather than units. Or would it be better to focus on units? Yo, Freeze, what's up? Happy New Year. You too, mate. We're just doing some fun, random, creative things I like doing. Just doing something a little different every once in a while, you know? I like being creative. We're taking bets on AIs. And we've determined potentially it's a fair fight of two modern AIs versus 4 older AIs, the original ones. And yeah, it's feeling fair. I have not determined a definite winner at this moment. Whereas before, at about this time, it was very obvious who was going to win. But this time around, within the same time period, it's not yet deterministic. Not yet. What's the bet? So, plain and simple. Do you think 2 modern AIs that are playing as Brits, so Brit is blue and red, versus 4 Frenches, so purple, green, yellow, and light blue. So it's 2 versus 4, except the 2s are modern AIs and the 4 are the original AI. Last time we did 2 versus 3, and the modern AI of 2 just destroyed the 3. Like, there was no chance. So this time we went 2 versus 4 instead, put a little bit more weight on the original AI, make them have more team members, and it seems fairer. So if you would like to join in on what team you think is going to win, shout out what team you would like to join, and if your team wins, you'll win a bunch of points that I do for the giveaways. These right here. I have a lot of pings. Who keeps pinging me? Oh, it's Squish. Squish is messaging me. You're gonna go with modern? You're gonna go with the Brits. The 2 team members. There's only 2 of them. F-R-I-J? I'm gonna just call you F-R-I-J, because I like calling you Freeze. If that's okay with you. Alright, we got a fair team. 2 on Brits and 2 on Franks. You might be right. Well, there's only been 1 fight here. It's blue versus purp. There's a minor war over here on red to light blue. Yellow's been kind of just chilling like a villain in the back, along with green. What are those games below on the list? Wait, what do you mean by that? I know shit about AIDS though. I have a very weird puzzle piece in my heart that Age of Empires 2 specifically fits in. I'm not a, what are these called? RTS kind of person. I don't play RTSs, but for some reason this game just has a little small puzzle piece in my heart. On your notepad. Oh yeah, these ones. This year, 2025, there's just a bunch of like big name games that are coming out, apparently. Who was it? Apologies, I forgot who mentioned all of these ones below. These two are on my radar. Monster Hunter Wilds and GTA 6. These are allegedly coming out this year. As well as a bunch of other big names that are probably coming out. I don't know anything about any of these. But there's more. I know there's more, like some other big names coming out. When does... Oh yeah! Wait, Elder Scrolls coming out this year? Is that true? No shot. Maybe? Elder Scrolls 6? Wikipedia. Surely information on Wikipedia is right? Game is expected to release on Windows and consoles in 2026 or later. You can... honestly, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I will stop streaming for at least a week. And I will exclusively be spending my own free time playing the hell out of Elder Scrolls 6. You can bet on that one. The Elder Scrolls is very important to me. Check out Split Faction. Play with your partner, coming out this year. Wait, Split Faction is the name of a game? What is that? Online co-op split screen. It doesn't seem like the kind of game either of us would like. Wait, what did it say? Thought I saw something that said it was going to be like the following year. Purple is officially out. I mean, technically they still have some stuff, but yeah, purple has been destroyed. Light blue is under siege, whereas green is picking up the fight where purple had lost. Yellow is interacting with some of Red's army. Wololo. Squibbly is supportive but clueless. that is Squib in a nutshell. Supportive but clueless. That is the definitive phrase. Wait, what is it? Just like to keep the vibes positive. Sometimes clueless is part of the charm, right? You're absolutely right, Nightshade. Never learn a damn thing.
Attack an enemy now. There's a clash right here between the two. I'm gonna pick on all the... Yep. I like how they all just target like one at a time. Run away! Run away! At least people are worthless. You can easily just farm them up some more and then respawn some more. Have you ever considered yourself like your human meat flesh to just be part of these crops. Like, just imagine all these farmlands are actually people spawning. Like, they're farming people out of these crops. And that's what you are, sitting there watching the stream. You're just a crop for the army that is just like, you know, partially scraped you off of the ground. You're probably not even washed off. And then just immediately put back to work to farm other humankind like you. How does that make you feel? Meanwhile, some monk is over here, literally made of gold, watching you make sure you farm more humans. Monks are made of gold, right? Yeah. Monks are not real humans whatsoever. They're literally exclusively made of gold, just walking gold. Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot of units funneling in. Picking off, like, the last building. Way over here. Are they gonna go for the walls next? Yep. Going for the walls now. Can't possibly have everything, like anything left over. Just, there's a couple more wall pieces. Keep going. It's worth your time. No, don't walk away. That's genuinely actually aggravating. They just left a tiny piece. There we go. Finish it off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Wait, no, there's still a pink part. What? There's still a building here. Finish where you started. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, at least they're destroying that. Oh my god, there actually still is purple here. Just homie here, smacking some rocks. Completely clueless that his entire army, or like, civilization is just decimated. This is actually me right here. Me just working at the mines, completely clueless that my country has been, like, demolished. Like, oh. Alright. Anyway, back to the mines. I love that. Fight. Oh my god, wait, when did... Light blue is completely gone. When the hell did that happen? Okay. Y'all, I think Brits might have this. Even 2v4, Brits might have this. Without question. Do they have... Where's their army? They don't even have an army. No way. 2 versus 4 and the Brits still come on top. How different did they change the AI? Is the original one just like, don't really fight? Numbers don't mean shit if you're dumb. I feel like there's inspiration to be had from that phrase. Like, literally, if you're dumb, numbers don't mean anything to you. Who cares if you're probably gonna lose? Just go and win anyway. I like to imagine these buildings are actually being crushed by weight from like a literal million of arrows on top of it. Birding, birding, birding. Do they even have any army of at all? Like, not at all. Now there's nothing left of this city here. They're attacking the main. Oh my god. Okay, so for the next following round, I think we no longer use the original AI. Unless we do something like really stupid, like 1 modern AI versus like 5 original AIs. But no, I think I want to move on to some other things. This is just not even fair. Alright, while this remains of whatever remains here, you can watch the last of the civilization dissipate. I'm gonna leg it to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in just like a quick, what, like a minute. I'm gonna leg it to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Got back just in time to see the victory there. Alright, GG. Let's see, what's the payout on that? The payout on that seems actually kind of interesting. There's the victory. Exit out. How's the timeline look on that one? Just a progressive victory. There was no question on this. No shift. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Alright, let's send that prediction out. Choose outcome. The Brits actually won that. Tell me how much money y'all suddenly shifted here. Oh, and I gotta pay out on the other points. I'll refresh that really quick. Have Hollow and Friege. Congratulations, you both win. Are you Hollow? You win 5 hundo. Submit. And Friege, you win 5 hundo. Boom. Huge money. Huge money. Congratulations, congratulations. Got 31,000 points. Now have 50k. Double your points. Jeez. Alright, on to the next round. I think I know exactly what I want to do here. me set it up. We're no longer going to have the original AI. But we're going to have Britain. We're going to have... Was it the Magyars? We're going to have... Why is the UI so slow? We're going to have Vikings. We're going to have everyone's country. That's what we're doing. Amber, you're going to be on Brits. Well, actually, I'll just put everyone's in here. If you want to vote for another country because you have no faith in yours, that's on you, I guess. No team. No teams. No teams. It's a complete free-for-all. What would my country be? There's no, like, US here, right? That's not really a thing exactly. If there's not, then it would definitely be Italian. I think Italian is the strongest part of my heritage. Yeah, let's do that. You're going to be modern AI. Let's reduce that by a few. Does anyone else want another country in here? Otherwise, it's going to be a round robin of 4. Why are Americans obsessed with Italy? That's a damn good question. Probably because we love pizza pasta. All my money on Vikings. Hell yeah. Do we... Ooh. Select to have players begin... No. Lock teams. Let's unlock that. There's a potential that some of these teams might... Or the faction, the civs, might actually team up. That might be interesting. I also want it to be a giant map. We're going to make it nice and huge for these group of only 4. What else? We did fortress mode. We go with the arena. That's going to have basically like each of us on like the cardinals, I assume. And we're going to have some kind of small protective walls. Yeah, let's do arena. Map size giant, hard difficulty, 3 other players, resource low, pops, game speed fast. Alright. Who is your team? Let's get all 4 in there. Choose your champion. Outcome. We have the Britons. We have Magyars. We have the Vikings. And we have, out of nowhere, the Italianos. Send out the predictions. This is a large map. I think we can have this be decently pretty long. Let's go. Oh, whoa, what is this map? Hold up. We are very close. Despite this being like a giant map, we're surprisingly close. Massive amounts of forest. Honestly, the giant map is not as giant as I imagined it to be. But then again, we are very close, with the forest being on the outside. This is an arena unlike any other. Alright, get your predictions in. Who is going to be the winner for today? You still have, if you want to wait, you can technically wait because I cannot adjust the timer. 20 minutes on the channel point predictions. But otherwise, let's get the other one in as well. Delete all of that. We have Brits. We have Mags. We have, what was it? Vikings. We have Italiano. Italians? Yep, there we go. Pick your team. Viking! We're very into that one. Okay. We have Swede in for the Vikings. Which one's the Vikings? Brits are blue. Vikings are green. Magyars are the red. And Italians are yellow. Okay, quick roundabout. Who has the prettiest looking walls? This is actually very important. The very light colors for the Italianos. Very dark colors for the Vikings. Like a slate kind of stone. Kind of a beautiful color for the Magyars. That's a tough one. Magyars have very nice looking walls. Whereas the Brits and Vikings have much more military-esque looking walls. Italians kind of feel a little bit more inviting on their walls, which could be a problematic. Probably don't usually want your walls defending your, kingdom to be looking inviting. Or do you? Like, having people come to your country is important, right? Alright, where are the relics? The relics look actually decently spread out about the center. It's a trap, and the Vikings will burn it down. If only. Or have modest beginnings. Everyone's just getting their bearings. Getting some wood. Putting up some nice homely little houses. Picking berries. Everyone's just kind of vibing with each other. Everyone's more or less at the equivalent scores. It is worth noting, for those who don't know much about Age of Empires here,
every civilization actually has differences. Like, some have access to different technologies, some won't. I don't think there's passive bonuses. Like, for example, you know, a bonus to meat gained from hunting or something like that. I don't think stuff like that exists for Civs. But they all have their own individual technologies. Everyone's sending out scouts. Check out everywhere. Brit's trying to carve open a hole into their wall, getting rid of the trees. Vikings actually have a full wall. Oh, no they don't. There's one small hole that they just carved in all the way in the back. F to doubt if they fix up that hole in the wall. Brit's got a massive hole. Eventually soon they're going to chop down all that wood. Italianos probably are going to cut down the wood right here. That'll put open a hole. This one's probably safe. Yeah, they're going to be like going far off on the side. Magyars have potential for their walls to be cut open right there. Oh no, they're gonna carve open here. That's gonna put a hole in. Yep, looks like everyone's gonna somehow have a hole in their wall at some point. Them's the breaks. They all are on the modern AI though. They might be interested, hopefully, in trying to fix up those walls. It doesn't cost a lot. Like, what does it take? Just like a little bit of stone for a wall? Yeah, it costs 5 stone to build a stone wall. That's it. The scores are surprisingly almost the same, except for Magyars are coming out with a 200-point lead. Oop, starting to dwindle a little bit. No, another picking. They're at about a 100-point lead. I wonder why they have such a lead. Do they have like a monastery generating gold? No. Oh, got a first wart. Or first blood. Brits have a scout within the walls of Vikings. Vikings have advanced to the Castle Age. Everyone else follows suit. Scout has gotten free from the Vikings' cage.
last civilization has finally reached Castle Age. Ooh. Magyards had a 100-point lead at one point, but now they're all the way at the bottom. They're basically back in twine now. Everyone's relatively on equivalencies. Monasteries are coming up. There's a monk walking right past a relic. Nice. Is he going for the far one? What are you up to, mate? Going all the way on the opposite side of the map. Better at least like grab a relic. You'll lose it if you don't. Yep. Decided to go apparently on the opposite side of the map to grab a relic. Or not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, and all the other relics are starting to disappear. Not sure who has which one. Yellow might be the last one trying to grab one. I'm suspecting... Do you have one? I think you have one, but I can't see you carrying it. You should be able... Yeah, you should see them. That's a very far out lumber camp. Why are you building that so far away? Shots fired. Scout trying to go into Viking territory again. There's a relic coming into the Vikings. I do believe there was a total of 5. And I suspect everyone has 1 now. I'm not sure where that 5th one is, though. Let's see. Oh, hold up, actually. Brit doesn't have a monastery. So the 5 relics are distributed amongst the other 3. Britain does not have 1. That could hurt. I think that'll hurt in the long run. If I click on the monasteries, I can't see how many they have, right? Yeah, I can't see how many are in there. Hey, Hollow, are your buildings this red in your country? I mean, ignoring the, like, red trim, like this red trim here would be a different color if you're on a different team, like blue or yellow or green or whatever. But the actual buildings, aside from these bright red trims, those, I believe, are the normal color. Really? Huh. Color me surprised on that somehow. Interesting. Starting TSA. What's TSA? Bricks. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Why are bricks red? I guess red rocks. That would be from... what's it called? Not clay, but... thinking of that one place back in New Mexico. The Red Sands. What was the place called? New Mexico Red Sand. Red dirt. At least I think I have been here before. Red dirt cliffs. Red dirt. Yeah. Pretty sure I've been to, whatever this location is. A long time ago. Oh, is that an attack? First attack. Britain against Vikings. They are plucking off with pretty much exclusively archers here. Over the walls. Trying to take care of all the villagers. Villagers are trying to run inside. Do Vikings have an army? The Vikings are very heavily into villagers at the moment. I do not see any form of army for them. They just built the castle. Britain has brought in a siege engine to try punching the dirt. The dirt has been punched. Vikings were like warmongers. They kind of are. Where's all your soldiers? Just advance to the Imperial Age. Is that a soldier right there? Here we go. Here's one crossbowman. Oh no, here's a couple more. There we go. Oh wait, no, those are blue. There's just so many villagers. Don't get out of the town center. Go back in and defend the place. They're gonna defend this attack, but very sloppily. This will have depleted Brits' resources, because No, that's all. That was all Brits soldiers. Yep. Britain has now lost their army. The Vikings have defended successfully somehow. How did they defend themselves, actually? Wait, what are they fighting with? Like, just a couple archers? Oh, monks. Is that what happened? They converted? Looks like the Vikings are taking slaves. Oh, was that siege weaponry I just heard? Why am I hearing siege weaponry? Where is that coming from? Alright, the scores are Italiano far behind at 7,000 points, with the lead being Mags and Vikings at 8,600. Oh, wait, no. It's because Mags are on a full frontal attack on Italianos, and it looks nasty too. Italianos have a good number of monks here, potentially, but the Mags have quite the army. I'll assume y'all are wanting to be in your own team for these, by the way. I never got confirmation on that. Swede says definitely going all in on Vikings. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Alright, alright. Team flag, let's go. And if Italianos win, I delete everyone's point. Why do I still have the bet thingy? Wait, what do you mean bet? If you're talking about like these ones here for, this is, where the hell is it? The stream elements, I've been constantly giving these out, by the way. If you can see, everyone already has a bunch of points despite this being like day one. The prediction circle. Oh, did I not send out a prediction? That should be out there. What does it look like? No one took a bet? It looks like one person bet nothing on Vikings? Who won? No one. Who won? They have, wait. Have results been calculated? Not yet. It's still a fair fight roundabout, I think? Oh no, it's tough to say. Britain keeps trying to attack the Vikings, but Vikings are defending themselves very well, which is depleting all the resources of Brit. which could be a potential threat from the other ones. Leave them open. I haven't voted on the new one yet. Should I send it out again? I'll send out the new prediction. I'll make it super short though. Choose outcome. I'll just delete it. Yep. I'll run it back really quick. Like a single minute. Not that one. Oh. I should not have deleted it. So, erase that. Pat, 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 pat. But Italiano, sure. The mags. Why is it not typing? Mags, there we go. What is it? The Vikes. And what was the last one? Brits, Mags, Vikings. Oh, Italian. Nailed it. 1 minute. Send it back. Everyone has 1 minute to quickly get votes in for that one. Britain is on a very strong full-on attack on the Vikings. They might actually succeed this time, but that's going to leave Britain well open. Or putting all their resources into attacking the Vikings. Looks like Mags are sending a lot of army from like randomly all over the place to, I think, go attack the Vikings as well. They might be joining in on the fight. Oh, nope, they're pulling back. Are they just patrolling? Magyars have their kind of army just like spread out everywhere. Yeah, on my side, it doesn't show it. In fact, it still doesn't show any thing on yours. So I don't know why it would be showing up on yours. If for some reason it still shows, I guess just like quick F5 maybe. Dang, what's with Britain's army? They're really good for whatever reason. Yeah, look at the scores. Britain is at a score of 15,000. Mags at 13,000. Italiano at 11k. Same for Vikings. Why is Britain so aggressive? They've always been aggressive. This one? Da-da, da-da. Looks like Italian has been ignored. They're trying their best to not be a part of any of the fights, and they're actively destroying the walls. Nice. Just watch Italy destroy down their walls.
Okay. Who needs that wall stuff anyway? Walls just get in the way. Being killed, you are definitely getting wrecked down here. Both kind of from Mags and Brits as well. It's kind of a... I'd say it's a three-way fight, but you're not even fighting back. I mean, you kind of are. But I really doubt you're coming out on top from here. Or coming back, I should say. British style. Leave me alone, idiots. No kidding. I mean, look at this. There's a full-on war right in the center between blue Brits and Mags. Modern versus old game finish? Yes. Britain still won. 2 versus 4. The new AI still won, despite being woefully outmatched. That was I'm not gonna lie, kind of a surprise. Kind of a surprise. Is a new bet going on? Yes, we are doing everyone's country. We have Hullo as the Magyards. We have Swede as the Vikings. We have Amber as Britons. And we have a bonus, me as Italianos, because Italian is kind of the closest heritage I have. There's not really Americans in Age of Empires. I don't think there is. And it looks like Vikings are probably not coming back. Do they have... No, they still do have multiple town centers. They're just slowly being, like, what do you call it? Filed away with, like, a filer. It's like they're in a torture chamber and, like, person's here with just, like, a filer just shaving away their armpit hair. I hate to see it. Italian's attacking! Italiano's actually attacking. I think this is the first time they've ever attacked. And they got a massive army. Makes sense. Going after Britain. Which is probably a smart move. Britain has expended a lot of resources on their army to attack the Vikings. Oh my god, but they still have a huge army. Britain still has a huge army, though. Why? What are they like? It's an even fight here, though. This looks like a good army versus army here. You're going with Sweden, then. Alright, putting you on the losing team of Vikings. I was going to say I'm not going to let you join in just because it's already mid-game, but because it looks like Vikings are definitely going to lose, I'll let you have it. Or winning trust. You know what? You could be the mistaken underdog now that everyone thinks you've been defeated and you're just kind of like hiding back here. You got your castle still. You got 1, 2 town centers, even though a bunch of your workers are just standing around doing dick. Your civilians have given up on your country. But you know, believe. It's all about believing, man. The Magyards still have their army randomly sprayed everywhere. And it looks like the army between Britain and Italy has won. Britain somehow comes on top. Are Britain's army just like super cheap? How are they still just so thick? Oh no. It's all heading down to the Vikings. We're coming in for the kill. We're gonna push in the dagger. Skirmishes are very cheap. Yep. Sending everyone down here, and apparently sending them back, leaving some of them there. The AI is very confused on how to manage the army. As are bowmen. The army is very, like, spread out. Skirmishers, halberds, more skirmishers, arbalist, longbowmen. Couple cavalry. Yeah, look at it. The Vikings, what remains of their civilians, are not even doing anything. They're not even chopping wood anymore. I think their king has probably abandoned them. As it currently stands, this is like a distraction. They're just like a distraction here. No, I will not allow you to have bets for post games, not until I start them. And who knows, maybe I'll just remove Brits from the next round. The Vikings capped. Run to the woods or something, dude. Build a new kingdom in the corner. They're not even doing it. It literally hurts me to see. I wish they at least... That could be the cat part of me. Like, I like it when my prey toys around and tries squirming about. But it's no fun when the mouse dies. It just gives up. We've got a line through their name. Oh, yeah, where's that? Oh, yeah, yep. It just immediately gave up at some point. Probably when their town center was destroyed. That's probably when that happened. Looks like Britain's coming in to destroy Italiano. You know what? I think we remove Britain from the next one. Yeah, I think they've won every time. From the original 1v1, the 2v4, and now the Battle Royale here. Yeah, that's why the AI stopped, yeah. It's all gonna come down to the Magyards. They've kind of just been like tickling parts of the attacks and just randomly having their
army just run randomly about. Yeah, there's a couple reds in here for whatever reason. Oh, 1v1 with Slavs? Really? Who was it against? It was Slavs versus something else. It wasn't Slavs versus Brit, was it? Did I just hear Mamma Mia? Was that Mario? I swear I just heard Mario. Oh, Slavs versus Japan, right. And maybe that could be next. We do, like Asian countries or something. Do Japan, China, Korea. Who else is over there? Yellows have faltered. They have been crossed out now. It is now blue versus red. It is the Britons versus the Magyars. Magyars have quite the army in the back. It all comes down to this. In fact, I'll even throw up one last one here. Who wins? I'm gonna say Italian has already failed, so I'll say the Britons have won on that one. I'm running up one last prediction again. Start a new one. Brit or Mag. Is it the Brit or Magyars? Quick 2-minute prediction there. If anyone wants. Looks like Magyars are starting the attack. They're sending in theirs first. They're meeting midway point here. Lots of cavalry. Then again, the cavalry might be here first, and that's why it looks like there's lots of them. Alright, quick predictions. Do you think Magyars will come on top, or this is going to be Britain destroying every other country? The army's being spread out just a little bit. There's a small group here on the west. You know, if there's another army way up here still, or just kind of like picking around with the remains of Italy. If Magyars press the advantage like really hard and start destroying buildings, that could be just what they need. Still can't spend points. I'm sorry, my dude. There's almost nothing I can do about that. Like, I can't give out channel points. I can create channel point redemptions where you spend them on. Oh, that's something I guess I could try doing. Make everyone spend their channel points to gain the stream elements points, the loyalty points. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, but I wish better. Oh, what did I just happen? I middle click and teleport. What does middle clicking do? I'm just teleporting randomly around. Uh-oh. I think Britain's pushing them back. They're retreating. Megard's retreating. No, not like this. It can't be a flawless victory. Has anyone even attacked or destroyed a single building from Britain? It's so unfair. Wild castle out here. How much can this withstand? Nah. I got the trebuchets. And they got insane archers. How the hell can they shoot that far? Elite longbowmen. Able to shoot without getting shot from a freaking castle, apparently. Jesus. I might just send out that prediction already. Even got the hammerheads. Oh, next up we could do Britain versus, what was it, the Slavs? Slavs were the original victor in the first one. Do like a tournament style, you know? We're all specifically hunting down that building. Watch them all immediately turn, stop, and turn. Next building. I don't like calling it early. I don't like when it's a match is predictable, but that seems to be the case. You're really trying to send cavalry in there. Really trying. But it's no avail. I'm getting hammered. Here's another big army incoming.
like watching them get squeezed through a mulcher. There we go. Now they're starting to get close. Density is increasing. There's a potential hope here. They're running back for some reason. Why the fuck are you doing that? Okay. What's going on up here? Yeah, they're just like all over. It's like a giant line of them. Send the whole army, and where's the rest of the army? Yeah, there's still a bunch of peeps down here. Okay, some peeps. No, not a bunch. Some. I think it's GG's. I really do think it's GG's here. Where are they going? Oh, up to that one. And they just keep coming, right? Yep. Just constantly trickling. Where is the rest of the army? Yeah, I'm gonna call this an early here. There's no good shot here. Just giant lace here. Freaking tower. Why does Brit keep doing that? Putting towers out in the field. Alright. Who's gonna get this? I apologize for the one homie that betted on the Magyards, but off to the Brits. I am gonna wait an extra minute or two before I do the other points. But there's no chance I see here Magyard's coming out on top. Yeah, we got buildings getting destroyed. There's another town center. Alright, while we watch Magyards slowly crumble from the British hand, what's the next round? I'll say one more round. Last round. Okay, the last one. I have given out a lot of those loyalty points today. We could do something like try to have the Britons somehow falter against someone. Maybe go against the original Slavs that one. Then again, that was only Slavs versus Japan. Not a large data to be pulled from that. We could do something else entirely. Some other ones. I'm leaning more for that. Just get some new people in here. Yeah, this looks like it's definitely GG's. Alright, I'm gonna send out the other points now. Ooh, oh, did it just end? It just ended. Yep. Alright, what does that look like? Quit. Timeline. We got an interesting spike that happened from Italians. Magyars actually stayed pretty strong through the whole time. There's even a point right here, about midway, where Mags were above the Brits. But man, they just stayed strong the whole time. Like right here, there's like almost a 50-50. It was like right at this point here, it was relatively even between those. Damn. All right. That was... No one technically voted on Britons, but I did originally say that that was going to be for each of the different kingdoms. So that goes off to Amber. 500 for you. Up. All right, who keeps pinging me? Oh, sorry. That's a really good scepter you just dropped. That's a lot of spirit. Vikings clearly won. Should we have a redemption round for the Vikings? Let me think here. What kind of... I think I want to do... What does map style mean? Select the type of map you use. On a standard map, the terrain is different every game. The real world map, the terrain is... Oops. On a real world map, terrain is similar to geographical real location, but resources and starting locations are still random. On a special map, terrain follows special patterns. Okay. I guess we'll just stick standard. I'm half there. Hello, Squid. Mm-hmm. Britons are OP. They're just killing everyone.
That doesn't surprise me.
Alright, just a quick reminder. This is going to be the last game here.
I say that in a joking way in case there's any Brits watching.
What?
I said they're jerks.
Oh, yeah. Squish says Britons are jerks.
And I say that this is a joking way. Because I have friends from Britain and they're great.
Yeah, don't worry. There's definitely no one here that's like that. Definitely not Amber that's been here since the beginning of me streaming.
At least an ancient. Not ancient, but like over the course of history they're known for conquering things.
Right. Amber just says right. What's the last one should we do? What would make a good final round? CTR Pyramid Descent? There's a lot of maps here. Hamburger. Gold Pit. Ravine filled with gold beckons, but its depth looms treacherous as enemy lie in wait on the other side. What's a good map to end the stream on? Oasis? What Snowbad? Villagers begin scattered without a town center or scout cavalry. You build a town immediately or struggle to find the perfect location to settle. That could be interesting. Or Team Islands. Suggest a real world map. Is that here? Or is that from, because I think there's integration with Steam Workshop. My assumption? If that's a thing, I'm hella down for that. Under the map style. Oh, here? Real world. Oh, that changes. Check Discord. What?
For me specifically.
We have Britain, Byzantium, Central America, France, Iberia, Italy, Mideast, Northlands, Sea of Japan, East Sea, Texas. Interesting. Alright, wait, what do you think? Kind of like the funny Texas, but Central America could be one. Aztecs and Mayans vie for domination of Central America with invaders from across the sea. Northlands! That seems pretty confident on that one. Norway, Sweden, Finland, Denmark, and Holland. That's very specific. And okay, let's go for it. Does it matter what the civs are? Like distribution of land and water on the map. We'll keep it though. Who is in the Northlands? What civilizations would that be? I mean, naturally we gotta have the Vikes up in there. Who else? I don't really know these names, I'll be perfectly honest. Read the description for Texas. I mean, we're probably going to do Northlands, but I got to read what that says. Relive the classic Mayan and Korean skirmish over the Lone Star State? Is that a thing? Mayan Korean skirmish over Texas? Huh? Is that real? Goth maybe, and maybe Teutons? Both are in Germany? No, okay. That is a wild name there. Alright, so you suggest the Goths for this one, and the maybe Teutons? Teutons? So I have a three-way? I'm down for a three-way. I haven't done that yet. There we go. And where's the size of the map? Or is there no size? It's like a pre-made kind of map style kind of thing, I assume. Difficulty hard, other players, resources, pop. I'm gonna reduce the population down back to 200. Game speed, reveal starting age, endless, victory. The real world? Well, it'll be interesting to see what that looks like. Wonder just exactly how big the map is. Because it doesn't say how big the map is. Fairly large though. That's good. I guess that would be good for like a 3-way. There'll be plenty of room for everyone to spread out. Alright. Let me go ahead and set that up. Final match. We have Vikings. Hopefully spelled correctly. We have the Goths. What are Goths? When I hear Goths, I think high school. And myself. We have the Teutons? And that is it. I'll send that in nice and long. Start prediction. Roman age Germans? More Visigoth? Man, you have so much more knowledge that I have never even heard of. Freeze is going with Vikes. Alright, let's erase up this again. We have, what was it called? Goth and Teutons. Goths and who are the Teutons? Like, are they another country today, or is it like a mix thereof? I'm assuming Swedes going with the Vikes. You're going with the Teutons? There we go. Zooming right, alright. From Northern Europe, Germanic during the Roman times. Northern Europe. Huh. During the Roman times. That's a while back. That is a while back for sure. Alright. Should I increase the difficulty or keep it on the same sort of like AI? The skill level of the players? Should make them dumber or smarter? Faster? I'm not sure what determines the difficulty. Otherwise, ready to set this going. Make them very hard. Go on the hardest difficulty. Max difficulty. Alright. That should be everything. Ramp it up. See what they do. On your mark. Get set. Quick hydration break. Let's go. Alright, what does this map look like? Ooh, very snowy indeed. So naturally, this place means nothing to me. But I guess, Swede, does this map somehow look familiar in some way, shape, or form? There's even like a tiny bit of like something over here on the left. It's interesting. Actually, wait, if I turn my head, the center here, this is Norway, is it not?
And oh my god, I just realized everyone's like right next to each other. What the fuck? We have all this map for everyone to spread out on. And they're all like right in the center. Yikes. Home sweet home, bro. I love the snow. This reminds me of Alaska. And the, what do you call them? The evergreens? Okay, this is gonna be an interesting map. One, because they're all like right next to each other in this huge map. There's a bunch of extra area that they could try going off to. In fact, the relics are actually way over here as well. There's even like a hidden island way off to the left over here. I doubt any action's gonna happen over here on this island, but that would be really nice to see. Last but not least, me suspectos that the Vikings will accelerate better on this map, because I think they have somehow better ships. Like they're more water-based somehow. I mean Iceland. Oh, is that what the tiny little island on the left is? Iceland? Actually, wait, if I go grab a world map here. Where do I find this? World map. Image. Somewhere up here, right? Is this basically what's going on? Yeah, right there. Putting everything on Vikings. It's basically this, but kind of like turned about maybe 45 degrees. This little island way off here definitely isn't really that accurate, but as far as the game goes, I think that's a good location to put this little bit of land. I don't know if it's that or that. Probably not that. Scandinavia is a good job. I know where those places are-ish. Like I said, my mom is Norwegian. My grandma is Norwegian. What was her great grandma? I don't know. I don't remember. All right. I'm. Hopefully this ends up being more interesting. I really hope they don't just immediately start butting heads because they're like right next to each other. I hope they start traveling across the map in these, like, there's so much extra going on all up here. Up in this area, there's some cliffs. There's nice open land way off here to the right. We got docks. Oh, someone else has. What is this? Wait, Vikings put a dock way over here? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. My brain was still thinking about the previous match. Green is not Vikings anymore. Green is the Teutons. Red apparently already has ships. Alright. Everyone's kicking out those
taking out those boats. Let me actually double check on that. Vikings. Where do... Dock, here we go. Apparently no fire gallery, fire ship, or fast fire ship. But they definitely got all the other things. No shipwright. Dry dock, carrying... Where's the... Yeah, transport ship up the top, okay. I suspect this is where the Vikings accelerate. So if I go look at, say, the other ones, say... Goths. You can see everything kind of shifts around just a little bit. Apparently they have... Oh, no. Goths do not have elite cannon galleon or dry docks. Dry docks is an upgrade that gives ships move faster and transport ships carry a lot more units. So transport ships for the Vikings can carry basically a lot more. And they have ones that can shoot really far, the elite ones. What about Teutons? Same thing. But they don't have shipwright either. So, as far as ships go, Vikings definitely have the one-up for making elite cannon galleons and the dry docks. Ships moving faster and transport ships carry more. I was relatively correct. The modest beginnings once again. Before we all decide to go kill each other. As the inevitable. That was a big fish. What was that? Great fish, marlins. Everyone joined the feudal age pretty much at the same time. Ooh. Your buildings look different? Maybe it's just the lighting. I think it's just the lighting. That's why it looks so different. Oh. Attack somewhere? Probably scout, I'm guessing. Beginnings. Always love the beginnings. Oh hey, I didn't even notice that there's a relic apparently just like right here in the middle of all of them. Everyone's relatively the same value in points.
with the difference of... Oh, no, it's shifting around again. Oh. The relative scores are volatile, kind of jumping around still. The Vikings have advanced to Castle Age first, it seems. The others are lagging behind. See how much longer it takes before the others get into the Castle Age. Attack. Ooh. Ship fight. No one else has advanced to the Castle Age yet. Ooh. Who are you? The Teutons are attacking the Vikings docks right now. This war is already starting to be a little spicy. I think because the prediction is still up, there's 15 minutes to the prediction. We're gonna stall just a little bit. Just a quick stall. And jump over to, I don't know, global. We're going to stall just a little bit of time. Wait for that prediction to fully go in. And people start changing their bets. Let's start over in Sweden. So if no one else knows much about this game, basically you have to guess the right country. Ideally in the fewest amount of countries. You can choose the predictions though. I'd rather wait till it ends. I'd rather wait till that ends. Give me some countries. Let's see if we can guess what's today's country, apparently. As we wait for that prediction to end out. As it currently stands, I'm starting off over in Sweden. It looks fairly far away from the correct country. Cuba? Cuba is colder compared. What are the hints though? That is it. That is basically a hint. Cuba is colder compared to Sweden. And that is the hint. What are some other ones? Oh, let me see if I can name some other, like Germany is a country. Germany is warmer. It's probably in South Africa. And I know how Amber absolutely loves South. Is it Russia? Russia is cooler. Barely. Yeah, actually it could be Asia. Egypt? Much warmer. It's much warmer. I'm not sure if it's this way or over here, but I'm leaning more down towards like far down here in What is this called? Africa. Probably. If we look here, how light colored this one is here compared to these. South Sudan. Getting warmer. It's not bright red yet. It's probably like whatever country's way down here. It's probably this one. Or does this count? Is this a country? Whatever this one is. Is this actually called South Pole? It's not called South Pole, right? Antarctica? South Africa. Isn't that a country? Oh. I thought South Africa was the continent. Shows how much an American knows. That is cooler, apparently. It looks like we're looking more for the center. I know nothing about these. I do know Amber, once again, loves this country. It's one of the ones that Amber has spent most of the time studying about, I imagine. There's a lot of unique cultures here, quite different from at least the cultures where I'm most about. Does the game go on? Okay, it's still possible. Just checking on that one. I don't actually know any of these countries. I'll be perfectly transparent on that one. I don't know anything about these countries. I think the only one I know is Egypt, and that one's already been there. Congo? Not found in the database. Is that misspelled? Non-database. What is that? Democratic Republic of the Congo? Getting warmer. Okay, so must be southern? This one's very cool, though, at the very bottom. Perhaps... I don't know. Left or right? One of these flanks. Not exactly sure. Judging by how warmer Russia was compared to this, Swede, I'm going to say it's probably the right flank is what we're looking for. Kenya? Cooler, apparently. Maybe I'm wrong. If I zoom out, it's very jarring to see, what is this, whatever that country is, South Africa, be significantly cooler. Central African Republic? There we go, that's a lot warmer. Wow, okay, I was very wrong apparently. We're looking for something somewhere in the center. That or maybe right next to it. This is like a deep red. It's whatever might be here in the center. Nigeria? Oh, there we go. It was right. You got it, Swede. GG. It was Nigeria. Wow. Alright, back to the game. Freaking go! That stalled a bit of time. Needed to make sure there wasn't too much time for y'all to take an easy guess on who could win. And then just start pumping your bet.
Wait, just to confirm, once you choose a bet, you can't choose others, right? Like, you can't bet on multiple things at the same time? Or am I wrong on that one? Correct. Okay. The Teutons are aggressive fish people. Although Vikings got cannon homie here. Oh my god, apparently Vikings have exploding ships. Demolition ships. Never mind. Vikings are going hardcore. Massive cannons and exploding ships. Alright, what's gonna happen here? 2 fire boys or 1 cannon? Or no, that's not a cannon, that's a ballista? Very fast too. Oh wow! Oh, never mind. I keep on forgetting those are demo ships. Boom. How much do those demo ships cost? You just keep sending them in. Yep, there goes another one. Uh-oh. What are you doing here, Goths? It's a 3-way war here in the boats. Oh. There's another demo. Just making more of those? Yep. Coming right from behind. Nope, that one's heading off. The Vikings love sending out demo boats, apparently. Uh-oh. Goths are trying to destroy one of the docks of the Vikings. Teutons come in behind, making a distraction. Goths still come out on top. More distractions keep coming in, but I think the docks are destroyed. There it goes. Alright. They still have one more dock, but that halves their production rate. So focused here on these boats. What else is going on up here? Goths have 3? 4 docks? 5? Goths have a lot of docks, apparently. More demos. What? Did that did that demo just hit a civilian? Why would you do that? How much do those cost? Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Transport, fishing. Not that one. There it is. 60 wood, 43 golds. That's not nothing. The Vikings are like really getting rid of a lot of resources, constantly sending out explosives. Apparently occasionally nuking civilians. On the coastline with ships. Who's coming in? Teutons coming in to destroy the Vikings dock. I didn't expect there to be this much boat fights.
Do you think any of them are gonna try traversing to further lands to spread their seed? Unfortunately, I kind of doubt. I think they're just going to immediately start butting heads before they even check out the rest of the map at all. They are on the hardest difficulty, like top tier difficulty. So if it ever does come to a scenario where spreading out is deemed a necessity, then in theory they should be doing it. Vikings done already? I don't think so, no. It's still fairly even. Vikings are on bottom though. Vikings are on bottom with a what, an 800 point difference? Or compared to the lead, it's a 1,000 point difference compared to lead, with Goths on top. Or no, I keep getting the colors confused. Vikings are blue. They're not green anymore. No, the Vikings are doing perfectly fine. They're about the same as the Goths. It's the Teutons are actually struggling. Goths are so much in lead though. It's probably because they have a bunch of free space and they can easily build north. My god, look how much farmland they have. Jesus Christ. That might actually be what their point difference is too. It looks like they have a lot of points just because they have so much food. Look at this. This boat's gonna get stuck. Dock on one side and dock on the other. Two different faction docks right next to each other. That's funny. There's one. Dude, this gangster here managed to finish building the docks while under like multi-cannon fire from this thing. What a legend. He died, but you know, he actually managed to complete it. There's so many fights happening all over. Which makes sense. Once again, we've got like top hardest difficulty. The AI is like controlling every unit at the same time. Completely inhuman. It's nice and quiet up here. Not the fidging. Gather to chill. Dang. Goth's score is at 7,700. And Vikings at 6,000. Such a huge difference between the Goths and everyone else. Again, as far as the scores are determined, that's just like a general average of like everything. Is it because they just have like a bunch of fishing boats? There's definitely a lot of fishing going on.
This music really brings me back. I distinctly remember, like, staying after school, like in senior year, and going off to, like, a additional class after school, and just sitting there in this, like, dead silent room with a couple other people working on just random shit. Got my earpieces on, and I'm just listening to basically this track. Goths are just about to hit 10,000 points. About 2,000 more than second place, which is the Vikings. And then another 1,000 less for the Teutons. I think the Teutons are brown bread here. Based on the scores alone, that's probably a loss for the green here, the Teutons. Why is there a blue unit way up there? What's going on? Hey, okay. The Vikings built some logging camps way over here. That would be the first buildings to be built way off out here. Setting off some civilians too. That'll be some safe, consistent wood. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Very dense buildings right next to buildings. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, castles start shooting houses. I got a bunch of Goth boats shooting down Viking civilians. Vikings have their dock back. Looks like, because technically I control blue, I can actually see the Vikings' resources right now. They're struggling on resources. Can't get a boat out. Probably from all the demo ships they kept building. There we go. Got a war galley coming on. I think the Vikings just need to survive long enough to where they can get the dry docks, so they can start having better ships. There we go. Now the docks are getting pumped. I don't think the war galleys are going to be able to combat the short range boats. What are those? The fast fire ships. Teutons are basically almost done for. It shouldn't be but 10 minutes before they resign. Jesus, what is up with the gods? They up to 16,000 points, and the Vikings are at 8.5. Almost double the amount of points. The gods are kind of cracked somehow. Maybe it's because they're like uncontested here on the east side, just doing a bunch of fishing. And they do have a lot of space for farmlands as well. But that does lead me to think that they're not defended. No, they have soldiers. They have some soldiers. The Vikings might be struggling because they spent way too many resources in making the exploding ships. The Goths might have this win. Already? Wait, what? Apparently the Vikings just lost. The Vikings just resigned. Damn. Oh, and there goes the Teutons as well. GG. Gaul is freaking nuts. Probably the farmland. I guess it's my only guess here. Is the massive amount of farmlands. It had all the area. Wow. I actually didn't see that one coming, I'll be honest. Yeah, I did not expect that. Did anyone guess on God? 8%. Only one person on Goths. Who is that? Choose outcome. Goths. Who wins? Prediction result, Goths. Someone made a huge bank on the points. God damn. I don't know if everyone else can see that. Who got the who guessed Goths? Did anyone guess on the other ones here? No one did. No one gets points on that one. Anyone but the Vikings. Wow. That round did not go the way I want. Yeah, I'll say that too. It did not go the way I want. I would have hoped they went further out, but it also didn't go the way I expected either. Should have known the Goths would be victorious. GG. GG, funny joke. That's good, that was good. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the stream. That was a lot of fun. I thank Amber for this idea, kind of. Mentioned Age of Empires the other day. I'm like, oh, I should go do the one thing. Yeah, I decided to do that today. Let's go ahead and raid it out to Scaldier. He's playing XCOM today. This is like one of the people in kind of like the group community that we kind of have going on. Scaldier, Myra, Hollow, Rue, and a bunch of other people. Kind of have like this community of 10 or so people that are kind of like balling up together. Oh, and I got an ad. Anyway, let's go say hi to Oren. Share the community. And for tomorrow, hopefully that was done right. For tomorrow will be the Pathfinder game. We have new person in the Pathfinder game. Hollow, if you want to shout yourself out, your new character here. Or is it? In fact, I can even show it on screen right now. Hollow's playing a necromancer, joining the party, who may or may not be sus. Hollow's character has some interesting information that everyone else just seems to believe in. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow, hopefully. Aside from that, thank you for being here. It was fun doing some of this creative stuff I like doing. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye.
It is explore that. That's fine.
With the American Express Platinum Card, you can unlock over $1,500 in value annually with statement credit.